Well, we are back because I goofed. So we're going to start a new one again. Well, no, not a new one again, but a new one. Um, I honestly don't know what happened or whatever, but I ran out of money. So we're going to try this again and see if we can make it work this time. What are we going to call our program? What shall we call our program? Does anybody have any ideas? Well, since I'm the only one in the stream right now, I'm answering myself. We're going to call it. I don't know. What are we going to call it? We will call it Cybernaut Industries. Cybernaut Space Administration. There we go. And we will go with this one. A couple of changes I need to make again, just like last time. Turn off the electrical charge. And then there was something in Realism Overhaul. We go drop this down to prototype and accept. And we'll try this again. I still can't believe I did all that. I did that, but whatever. All right, welcome to 1951 again. We'll just warp through till 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. or holy crap, 12:37 in the morning is morning apparently, or in the afternoon is morning apparently. Oh no, wait. Oh, whatever. All right. Early rocket development. Oh, permit all. ComNet. Early rocket development, normal. Actually, fast. 6 years, 9 years. Let's do that. And suborbital, normal. Accept. Yes. Over to mission control. We'll accept our first two contracts, which is first launch and Carmen Line. But we're going to do something a little different this time. While I was off, I was kind of just looking around at some configurations and stuff, but we're going to try something a little different here. We're going to put a tank on this thing. And we're not going to use the Aerobee. We are going to use a different engine. We're going to use, if I can find it. Oh, I guess I don't have that one available. Well, that stinks. Oh, wait, there it is. The U-1250. This is a very powerful little rocket. We'll do that a little later. I don't want Warners. Actually, can I change the options on this? Oh, well, that's okay. Don't want to mess with that just yet because we're going to do a couple of things here. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to take a Tiny Tim and another Tiny Tim, and we're going to stack them on top of each other. Oh yeah, you heard me right. We're going to do some staging fixes here. The bottom one fires off, then the top one fires off, and this fires off, and then, yes, that's what I want. And then actually, before I do that, we need to take this out. We need to add a hollow inner stage, and shrink it down. Like so. The U25 it is a ullaged tank, which means it has it's pressurized. So what we need to do is we need to switch that to a high pressure steel. Then we can fill it with this stuff here. And we're going to drop it down to 500 millimeters. Yeah, 500 is fine. And then we need to take care of this. It burns for 56 seconds. So 56 seconds, so we need to burn it for a minute and a half. So what we'll do is we will increase the length till we get that minute and a half. Minute 12. Wait, did I do that right? 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61 seconds is what we need. So that's a little long. All right, I guess that's 2.6. This gives us 60 point. Okay, so let's do 2.55. 61.3 seconds. Perfect. Okay. Do. This is going to be a science core. Controllable mass is going to be approximately 2 tons. And then we're only going to put we'll put our traditional 500 science in it. Oh, wait, no. First things first, I've got to, let's do this. Shape is going to be a smooth cone. The top is going to be 0. And then the length, let's actually fix the bottom first. Hmm. 500 millimeters, so that would be 0.05. Really? Why won't it let me do that? Okay, well. So 1 millimeter, and now we can actually shrink this down. Something is not adding up here. Let's look at this again. How far can I take this down? I can take it all the way down to 400. But this will not let me take it. There it goes. It's because I had too much electric charge in it. That's why. All right. So we're close. Let's go ahead and configure the science on it. And do we have any other science that we can grab at this time? We do have the early film camera, which we could use that. No, because we don't have return yet. I don't think we have any act. Well, we do have a working parachute also. We could get a lot of science at once. That would be kind of nice, but then we wouldn't get other science in the interim. So let's go ahead and just let's just go ahead and keep that as is for the moment. Okay, so we need some wings. We need to give it a Red Bull. Those are probably a little big, wouldn't you say? Just slightly. Let's go ahead and fix that real quick here. Let's do 0.2. Okay. Zero 0.05. Those don't look half bad, but let's see. Yeah, I think those will work actually. And what we'll do is, actually no, we can just kick them down a little bit more, like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to press Alt, and we're going to make a copy of those, and we're going to put them right here. That should in theory let's fix the staging. That one fires off, then that one fires off, then this fires off, this goes down here. I'm going to make sure I got the right ones. The only thing is, this is not... What did I say I needed 52 seconds? 56, so 61 seconds is what I needed. 61.63 seconds. I think that'll do it. All right, let's simulate this thing. Let's see what we can get out of this. I think we can get quite a bit out of this, actually. We should be able to get our Carmen line contract. We're going to get our first first launch contract. Let's see what happens. Make sure my ascent path is turned off because we don't want... All right, let's see what happens. I think... Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see what happens. Huh? I guess it would help if I turned the autopilot on. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Wait, what? Oh! Okay, I know what I did. I was like, that thing is getting a lot of drag out of it, and I couldn't figure out why. And then it dawned on me. This needs to be here. Because otherwise, this doesn't break away. Oh, lordy. Okay, let's try that again. Well then. What is going on here? Oh, I think I need... I think I need a decoupler between the two solid stages. What is this at 4 millimeters? This one is at 4 millimeters. Yeah. All right, let's try that again. Something like that. I think that's better staging. And yeah. Hmm? Why didn't that... Oh! It's set to stop at stage 1. That's why. Yeah, this right here. I don't want it to stop at any stages. I want it to go. I want this one to go. So let's try that again, shall we? Okay, that almost worked. That almost worked. I think we need a different decoupler as opposed to a hollow inner stage. I think we need something to actually push this away. So let's think about this for a minute. If we pull this off, get rid of this, and we use a wrong one, a ring decoupler, that might actually work. All right, let's simulate that. And actually, I might use that on all of them. I might use that on both stages. Let's go back and put a ring decoupler on the bottom stage as well, because that way it pushes them away with a little bit of explosive force as opposed to just disabling them or, just releasing them. So we'll go back. We ring decoupler. Change that to 4. So we have something like that. And I can actually bring the ring decoupler down a little bit more. And I can do the same on this one. There. That's a nice clean look. All right, let's see what happens now. Oh, wait. Check the staging. This fires. Then I need this to fire. Then I need this to fire. And then that. Right? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's simulate it again. We'll get it. We will definitely get it. Staging is good. Okay. Okay. So what happened? The first thing that blew was the wings, right? Maybe that particular wing design isn't ideal for what we're doing here. So let's go back in here. And let's change that wing design. And we have to do it on both. So, We need to kind of flatten it a little bit more. Not that one. Almost kind of like that. Um, those look a little better. We'll just make another copy of these. And also, let's make them a little stronger. Let us see what happens. Okay. Got a little bit of a wobble, but I can live with that. I'd like to see now how high this can get. Oh wow, we can break 140 with this. Almost 170 kilometers. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. And I'm happy with it. I am genuinely happy with it. Because we can knock out 3, maybe 4 contracts with this one rocket. So we're going to call this Mark 1 Sounder. And save it. Now, we need to build a launch pad for it, obviously. So we need one that is 2 tons. Yeah, okay. Can I change this to a max of 3 tons? No. Sweet. Okay, we'll build it. Because there's another, so we can get up to 160 with that, right? So that's what we were pushing for. Now, if we go into missions, we can get both of those. We can get this one with the exact same rocket. And then we just have to work on the downrange milestones. For rocket research, we can get this one. We can get this one. Maybe we can get this one. I'm pretty sure we can. And I think we can get this one too. Well, surface velocity will be a little bit of a problem, so we might not be able to get that one right away. But if we can get these two, or get these 3 done with this one rocket, I wish we could accept more than, yeah. And these are all trivial contracts, so we can actually grab. It says we can have 3. Oh, because we have to complete. Okay, I see why now. All right. Yeah, we can finish a couple of these with what we're doing. All right, let's look at what we're doing here. Hang on just a second. I need to write an email. Hang on a second, guys. I need to check something real quick here before I go back to this. Oh. All right, give me just a minute, you guys. I'm still here. I just have to take care of something real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm trying to apply for an interim job while I wait for my medical clearance to drive a truck again, and so I been back and forth in emails with the hiring manager of the company that I'm looking to work for. So anyway, all right, where were we? Yes, the good old science while we build a launch pad. Okay, so the first thing I'm definitely going to take is early solid rocket engines and um, post-war rocketry testing so that I get the goodies that I need. Now, after I finish these first couple of missions, I'm going to have a good amount of science so that I can get these taken care of and this taken care of, which in order to get this, I think I need early tracking systems, and then that's it. Okay. So yeah, yeah. So let's get the science going. Um, I have 20 applicants. What we're going to do is I am going to hire 10 researchers, and I'm also going to hire 10 engineers. So the Launch Complex 1 is going to take about 40 days to build, so we'll go ahead and get that taken care of. All right. Now, if I switch over to Launch Complex 1, I'll max them out at 10. Yeah. So the next thing will be early solids. You know what? I'm going to move this one up and do this one first. 301 days, 262 days. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and set up our vehicle or our rocket here for these 2 contracts. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go in and we're going to build it again with a couple of changes because it needs a return, and launch it again. And we should get a good amount of science, which reminds me. Make sure all of those are in active mode, in standby mode, I should say. And now we should be okay to save it, and we need to tool it. So without being tooled, it's going to cost, or after we tool it, it's going to cost 359 to build it and launch it. But before that, it's going to cost 1,756. So it's not really going to pay for itself at the beginning, but it will over time. There's that. Launch it, unlock the parts, and it is off to integration. What I'm going to do also to save some time is fix this right now. And we're going to put a parachute on it. Is that the right size? There we go. 6.25 mains. And we will set this to 1,500 actually. We're going to do 1,500 and 1,000. And the reason I say that is because it likes to, it gets, sometimes it gets kind of close. A little too close for comfort for my liking. All right, so that one's done. We're going to save that. And we're also going to integrate this. But this one is going to be returned. So now we have 2 vehicles being integrated. We have Sounder and we have Sounder Return. And if we go to combined here, we can see that we have, yep, and that's how we want it. So this is going to take 60 days to build. This one will take 85, but it'll actually take 60 once we get it taken care of. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Okay. So we have a current program balance of 81.2. We have a good amount of money. So what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to stock by hiring 7. And then we're going to max this out. And we're going to keep it like that. What I'm going to try to do is start maximizing the engineers per facility. So now that kicks us down to 35 days, and this will be, it still says 50 days, but it'll probably be quicker. Because right now we're at 10% efficiency, and over time that efficiency will grow. So let's just go ahead and do this. we can see that the efficiency is getting better. And as the efficiency improves, they will make they will start building them faster. And bada bing. So we've actually made some money. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hire some researchers. I'm going to get us up to 25. Actually, let's do 30. It's going to cost a little bit more to run them, but research will go faster. Now we're at 113 days and 144 days. So, all right, this is a 2-day rollout for the first one. As you can see, we're still making money, but that's a good thing. All right, let's go ahead and take care of this first milestone. And all the science that comes with it. Science. Lock it in place. A4. The 1250. Lock it in place. All right, here we go. I get one mulligan. I'm going to give myself one mulligan per launch. And this one was dumb because I forgot to activate the autopilot. Try everything again. And 3, and 2, and 1, and liftoff. This one is running at a little bit of an angle, it looks like. That could cause a little problem. You know, we didn't lose any wing. Oh! We had performance loss of the engine. Okay. All right, well. We'll go ahead and collect what science we can, at least. Because we're definitely not getting anywhere near where we need to be for this one. Let me see something. I need to look at something after we're done after this. Beautiful sound. Well, we got the one contract, I guess. Trying to figure out. I know there's a way that I can just tell this to. Aha! There we go. So what happened? Failed with performance loss. Okay. I kind of expected that, unfortunately. Or I didn't expect it, but, you know, it's a new engine. Stuff happens. So what we're going to do, actually, is we're going to Um, scrap this one. Because we need to, yeah, we need to rebuild it. We need to rebuild the other one. Which, actually, wait. Sweet! I also want to add these to the plans. That way I don't have to keep, if I have to run it again for whatever reason, I can just go and we'll just add to plans. Yeah. So now, if I want to, I can just do this and say, hey, let's build this one, and it'll put it in integration. Okay. Oh, man, I can't believe that. It should go now, though. I'm fairly certain it'll go now. And we didn't get any science for that because the mission basically was a failure. What? Oh. There we go. Now we'll do it again. Autopilot. Watch the engine. Watch the science. And watch the contract. And we are off. Okay. Running a lot cleaner this time. No performance losses. Okay. 156, I like it. Science is sciencing. And granted, it's only going to be a partial science recovery because we're not going to get all of the data because it's going to take 10 minutes to transmit everything total. And we will be down on the ground before then, I'm sure. So that engine ran beautifully. Okay, we're at 140, which means we have passed the Kármán line. Actually, 100 is the Kármán line, so we're good there. If we were up in space long enough for this whole thing to transmit, we would get 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 science. As it is, we're only going to get at most 0.15, but that translates to real numbers when we get back on the ground. We might get all of the telemetry data because it's got a shorter transmit time. It's only got 3.5 minutes. So maybe, I don't know. It'd be nice, truthfully. Lots of records. Take them all. All right, let's go ahead and speed this down a little bit. Because this is not one that we are salvaging. Here comes the big missile. Looks like it's going to be an unpopulated area, though, so we're good. Crashed in some poor farmer's field. All right. It says catastrophic failure, but it really wasn't. Because we got the 2 contracts that we wanted. So if we turn to the Space Center. Rocket reaches space. Okay, we already did this part last time, so I'm not even going to read it again. And let's take a look at our stuff and things. Space program off to a good start. Uncrewed speed record 900 meters per second, 1200 meters per second, 40 kilometers altitude, 60 kilometers altitude, Kármán line. Our space administrator is available, or our space agency administrator is now open. 100-kilometer altitude, 140-kilometer altitude, and that's it. And we picked up 6 science from that, which is a lot more than I expected, to be honest with you. Okay, so in order. We're going to do this. No, we're going to do this. Then we're going to do this. Actually, we're going to do this. That leaves us with 1 point and nothing we can do. Missions. We're grabbing this one because I know we can do it. And this is going to be Sounder Return. One thing I need to change is the parachute staging. Save it, integrate it, and out. We'll go over to our administrator, and we're going to get Werner again because I just like what he gives us. Max is 17. Let's go ahead and bring in another 20 researchers. Yeah, I think that should be okay. Yeah, now we're down to 50 days, 97 days, and then 304 and 192, but that's okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something is not adding up here. I need to get this one. That's the one I was missing. There we go. Now I can do basic solids right afterwards, but I don't want to do that. I think I'm good here. Because we need that material science. We absolutely need it. 197, 202, so just a little over 2 years we'll have all of the research that we need. But we definitely need this one fairly soon, actually. And the reason I say that is because early tracking system gives us the level 1 science modules that we're going to need. All right, let's take a look here. Combined, recondition the launch pad. And roll it out. Okay. So this is the exact same rocket with a parachute. That's all it is. So it should fly perfectly fine. I think we only need to get up to 100 kilometers, so yeah. All right. Engage autopilot. We are not going to arm the parachutes right away, though. So we're going to change stop at stage to 1. to 2. Oh, hold the phone. Yeah, I'm okay. All right, here we go. Whoa, what happened there? I'm not sure exactly what happened there. Let's look at that again. I'm going to make sure I got the staging right here. Something tells me I don't. The way that that separated, like it. All right, so first is the launch clamps, and this fires. Then this fires, and this fires. Then this separates, and that's it. Okay, yeah, that should be right. I'm not sure exactly what happened. Um, Could have been an efficiency issue with this engine too. Uh, I think I might know. It'll teach me to do this without simulating it. I think I know what's going on. Oh, yeah. That's a major problem. That could help. If I just add a set of wings to each booster, that might work. Yeah. Um, let's fix the staging on that though. Because for some reason, I need to stop at stage 1. Well, it didn't exactly cut it loose, now did it? And I don't think that added drag is going to get us where we need to go. Hmm. Wonder why it didn't... detach. I got that part right, but I mean, I got it right to where it launches the way it needs to, but I'm curious why that didn't eject out like it was supposed to. There it goes. I guess it was just a fluke. Now let's see if that'll still get us where we need to be. It should, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we wait. No. That, sir, will not fly in my chat. Stage the chutes. And back down we go. Now comes the big question. Did I need to decouple this, or is it good to recover this? I was just testing this to see if I could do a recovery of the whole vessel. And that answered that question. Although I did get credit for a suborbital return. How that works out, I have no flipping clue. So, we need to put a decoupler Actually, I think I can do that. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I can do it that way to where I can actually just stage this all at once, or auto stage this whole thing at once. You saw nothing. I didn't do a thing. I absolutely did not forget to set up to activate the autopilot. Not in the least. Now the big question is the dynamic pressure going to be too much? Okay, good. And they're armed. It is absolutely armed, but I don't think I'm going to make it to 140. That is a problem. So let's fix the staging again and see if I can get it to 140. Going back to the old way of staging it. So we actually set the staging. We create one here, and we stop it at stage 2. And then we have to manually stage it. Ooh, I'm only getting 136 now. I need to get 140, I think, right? Because we got that little added bit of weight on there. Yeah, it ran till it ran out of fuel. So, I mean, can't fault that one. And we're not going to make it. No, we're not going to get suborbital on that. Okay. What can we do? Wait. Wait a minute. 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. We actually have a little bit of extra time that we can burn fuel. So I am going to extend this out to 4.2 meters. I think just that extra second that we have of delta V will push us above 140. Staging fix. Stop at 2. This might be a problem as well. Because we lost attitude control. Yeah, that's not going to work. But that was another one of those fluke things where the solid rocket didn't separate from the rest of the craft completely. And I don't think I can add any more force to those decouplers, so. All right, let's try this again. There it goes. It just takes a minute for it to kick off, which I understand that. Ah, 132, and we need 140. We're literally 8 kilometers short. Bummer. How can we fix this? I have an idea. No, can't really do that either. Let me think about this for a minute here. have an idea. $1.2 meters. 3 times the width, right? And the width is 400 millimeters, so 4 times 3 is 12, so 1.2 meters. I'm going to make it a little bit lighter. Let me double check the EC on it. How far down can I take this? Because we're recovering this, right? So all the science is going to be in the nose. Okay. Let's give it the old heave-ho and shove this thing into space again and see if maybe we can get a little bit more out of it. Because we've reduced the weight by lowering the length of the nose, or the avionics cone, and we've taken some EC out of it. By taking some electrical charge out of it, that makes it even better. Make sure this is the right decoupler. Autopilot, and go! Still only 136, really? Mm. Cannot seem to get 140 out of this. Why? I know it's not that parachute. That parachute's not that heavy. It's not even, it's like 0.028 tons. So, I mean, okay, we can take a couple of, takes the spares out of it. That actually increased it. I don't know why. And I don't think we can set it to just a single shoot. Yeah. Hmm. So that doesn't do us any good whatsoever. Would like to get a little bit better center of get the center of lift a little. That's what I want to see. Okay, so if I take these two off, that's a problem. Wow, that doesn't. Okay, that changes it a little bit. Hmm. Not sure. In theory, this should work just freaking fine. Let's try this other engine real quick. This has a 60-second burn time, so 65 seconds. Hmm. Interesting. A little bit of a wobble, but I'm not too worried about that. Okay, there we go. 180. That'll do it. Okay. And then let me go ahead and speed this up to get us to the 177. Okay. Stage it. Arm. And down we go. Let's make sure that this does what it needs to do. Looks good. Prevail, Richard. How you doing, my friend? Now we'll just go ahead and speed this up, because I know it's going to do what it needs to do. I'm not worried about that. So actually, what I'm going to go ahead and do continents. What do you mean? All right, I am happy with that. I'm going to save it, integrate it, and oh, we need to modify the LC. All right, so now we got to wait for that to finish, which that will take how long? 6 days. Now we'll bring it back and we will integrate it. Unlock tech early rocketry. Really? Why wasn't it showing up as experimental? I need 3 for that. I think that one is currently okay. Early tracking systems is the one we're doing right now. Post-war material science is the last on the list, so we can go ahead. We're going to scrap that one because I need to get early rocketry and I need to move it up to the top. So we will take this and we're going to cancel it. And then we're going to pick up early rocketry. We're going to research it. And then we're going to move it to the top of the list because we need it, like yesterday. Uh-oh. Why? Why can't I get early? Why can't I move it to the front? Let me guess. It requires me to finish post-war rocketry testing. So we move this one up to the top. Then we move this one above it. That'll work. 90 days. You know what? We've got a good, healthy. Let's see. Are we gaining money? We are gaining money. So let's hire some more researchers. Let's hire another 20. Let's hire another 10. Okay, that one is done. And then we also need this one, which is now down to about a year. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop, 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 stop. What did I do? I screwed up. Timeline-wise, I screwed up. Hopefully, money, I'm still in good shape. Oh, yeah, I need to tool it. Haha. I forgot because of the fact that this is an unknown part. Yeah, there's a couple of parts here that need to be tooled, so we'll go ahead and tool those up real quick. Purchase all toolings, integrate, and away it goes. Shouldn't take a whole lot of time to build, I'm hoping. Let's see how many engineers I have on the job. 17. Perfect. Okay. So this is going to take 30 days. Okay, let's go ahead and roll it out. Rollout will take 1 day. And we have a nice early morning launch, it looks like. Gotta make sure all the science is active, which it should be, but I just gotta make sure. Yep, it's all waiting. This is gonna be really nice because we're gonna collect all of this as opposed to trying to transmit it. All right, here we go. No, we don't. Here we go. What did I do? Oh, I forgot to fix the staging. We'll take my mulligan here. I need to fix that next time I open the save. There we go. Nope. And our stop is on stage 2. Perfect. Okay. Get our science, get our engine information. Autopilot is on. We're out of here. Oh, that was a much cleaner launch this time. Not as wobbly as the last ones have been. $140. Not quite as much as we did it last time. I think we got 178. This time we got 176, so I'm not. It's okay. And I think I may have to end it after this launch because there are some other things that I have to do today. I'm hoping I got through everything that I needed. I might be back tomorrow. I'm not going to swear by it, but we'll see. Okay, we got the reach space. So 140 was the target. Okay. Let's go ahead and speed this on up. Okay. We're on the downward spiral, so we will stage that and arm the chutes. Now this one, unfortunately, I can't stop because I want to be able to, I want to recover this thing because I want the science that's on it. And now we have to wait because it takes forever because this is a double shoot and not a single shoot, so it really slows it down. The funny thing is it's almost slow enough. It almost slows it down to the point where it could be standing still. That's the funny thing. This is going to take a minute. I don't think I have the... We're going to see what all these... There's a lot of things that I've never actually used before, but they all came as part of the what you call it. All right, we have a landing. Oh, there we go. Recover. Normal recovery. That's what I've been looking for. What do we get? We got a whole 5 science. Now we have 13 science. Oh, we got 13 science out of that. That's nice. Okay. Science. Science, 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 science. I need this. I need this. I need this. And I need this. That should get me up to where I need to be. Yeah. 145, 173, 347, 347, so 602 years. Whoops. Let's go up to 90 researchers. 102 days, 121 days, 200. Yeah, that's better. All right, so actually, no, I did want that as dates, not days. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. So 2, 4, 500, 600. So just a little over 2 years to have all of that finished. Okay. I think I can live with that. Let's get some. Do I have the parts that I need before I jump into this? And I do. Okay, cool. All right. It is time. We are going to build something a little different now. It is time for us to make a switch to a downrange. Um, we need to do this one, the film return, which this has to go downrange 200 kilometers. This one has to go 100 kilometers and have 35 units of sounding payload. And there was one more. Oh, the advanced biological experiment. Yeah. I'm not going to pick a chief scientist yet because everyone is like all about aircraft. Plus, we're not going to be using a whole lot. Hello, Rideau. How are you doing? We're not going to be using a whole lot of solids for a while. So I don't see a whole lot of anything really necessary here. So we're going to hold off on a scientist. I still got to do the 2 downrange, but I don't have to worry about those just yet. I'd rather get these things done and get some science research, get some science done so that I can get some upgraded parts. All right, let's go with the film return. Yeah, the film return first, and this one has to go. Actually, let's do this one first because this one doesn't have to go downrange, and I think I might be able to do it with the rocket that we have. If I can do some of these contracts without redesigning a rocket, I'm a happy camper. However, it's not always possible. Now I know this one has to return. So what we're going to do is two things. First of all, under the parachute, or above the parachute, we're going to put the early film camera. That thing is huge. Well, okay. Actually, let me fix the staging on this real fast. And then we will save it and we'll create a new one. We're going to have to because of the size. Let's start with an avionics pod. There you are. First RP1? Yes. Well, actually, technically, no. I ran out of money on my last one, so. All right. Then we need two fuel tanks, actually. No, sorry. We need the science. We need the camera. Then we need a parachute. And let's double check this real fast. Yeah, I can live with that. Okay. Following that, we need a decoupler, which I'll just use a ring. .2. After that, we can go ahead and put our first item. Struggling with something, let you know. Absolutely, I will definitely do that. After we have put that on there, now we need to put our sounding payload, which is 35 units. We'll put that in here and bring that up to 1.2 and change the tank. Oh, it needs to be a... Whoa, what was that? Okay, that's just the... Yeah. I don't care about... what am I doing? Wait. What in the world? Oh. I was like, what the heck is going on? High pressure, 35 units of sounding payload, and the diameter needs to come up a little bit. I need to take this phone call. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, not the phone call I was hoping to get, but you know. All right. Let's see now. Where was I? Oh yeah, procedural tank. Okay, we got the sounding material that we need, and we don't even need that much, so we can drop the utilization down. Or actually, wait, no. Let's drop the length. And then drop the utilization down. We'll do 36, that's fine. Okay, following that, we need another tank and an engine. Now, this particular craft does not have to go downrange, correct? Correct. So, let us set up with a decent looking engine here. But before we do that, we're going to put a boat tail on here. Okay. Then we're going to grab an engine. And for this, I think we can use the RD100. Because we're going to set this up as both a straightaway and a downrange rocket, I think, is what we're going to do. Now, let's go back to here. We're going to grab this. But before I do that, I want to change this to 2. And let's play with the shape a little bit. Mm, keep messing with that a little bit more until I get it where I want it. I think that'll work. And we'll just duplicate this. Snap them on. Look at that. Look at that. All right, back to the fuel tank. It's got to be with RD100. And this particular engine will burn for 70 seconds, so we can set it up for 75. This might be a little overkill, folks. Just saying. Oh, I didn't change the width. 75.3. That's a lot better. Okay. Wait. What's the width on this? 1.2. All right, now we got to do it a little bit longer. Yeah, it's still a little big, y'all. Wonder if I could get an engine that doesn't quite burn as long. Hmm. Well, the RD100 is definitely the one. The reason I'm doing it this way is I want this engine to be able to be used. I want this rocket to be able to be used for both of these upcoming contracts. That's just a lot. How tall is this thing? It weighs 15 tons. It's 17 meters tall. Well, and I'm not even done with it yet. So it's 1.25 times 3 is 3.75. Top is 0. Length is going to be 3.75, right? Yeah. Now it is 20.65 tons, although it hadn't been configured yet, so let's configure it first. This one's going to be, oh God. This one has to be near Earth, right? Controllable mass, it weighs 20 tons, so we'll say 21 tons. And we only need, let's say, 500 units of electrical charge. Let's get the science going. Yeah, I think this part's ready. Now we got to put some wings. We got to give it a Red Bull, y'all. Whoops. Yeah, this is the hard. I always hate doing this. Okay. Let's do. Whoa, not that much. That. Oh yeah. Let's see. That looks okay. I think I'd like to kick this now that I'm looking a little closer at it. I don't think that's going to be much better, but I think it'll be workable. Almost. There we go. All right. Let's see if we can bring these out just a hair more. Okay. You know what? I'm willing to test this thing. Whoa. I am absolutely willing to test this. Staging. Oh, yes, yes, yes. You do not decouple. Let's try that. So the arrow or the RD100 fires off, then separates. Then we manually stage this one, this decoupler and the parachutes. I think I did. Honestly, I can't remember if I did these or not. Oh, no, I guess I didn't. And we're going to set this to 5,000, 1,000. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, so now we'll do 5,000. 1,000. Okay. I see what you're saying, yeah. Yes, sir. Now we're at 15. Okay, I can live with that. Yeah, it was already selected, I think. Calculation automatic. Use current craft mass. Extreme heat watch coming up. Yay. Yeah. Okay, so we should be fine now. Okay. I do believe I am willing to simulate this thing and see how we do. Because we have to go downrange with this, not with this particular contract, but with the next one. I want to see if how well this handles a downrange situation. Um, First thing is this needs effective. What am I looking for? I have no idea what I'm looking for. Never mind. Um, I'm sure if I need it, I'll find it. I'll get it back. And the contract. So this, all it requires is we go straight up and down. But I do want to test this as well on a downrange trajectory, just to see if we can make that other contract. So that being said, let's go ahead and we're set to go straight up right now. Make sure all my science is running, and it is not. Good thing I caught that. I mean, not that it matters for this because it's just a simulation, but still. Autopilot is on, and we are. Let's see what happens. Nice and stable. I do worry about the amount of delta V, though. We might make it, but I don't think so. Okay, I was wrong. I was absolutely wrong. Now that we're going down, I'll go ahead and separate this and arm the parachutes. I have to step away for a little bit while we are on landing sequence. I will be back in just a minute. All right, we are back. And still falling, I see. What did I set those deployments at? 5,000 and 1,000, right? Yeah. So let's go and see what happens. I am going to have to build a new launch pad for this one, but not much I can do about that. It's okay, though. There's the pre-deployment. You can adjust them in flight. I thought you could, but I wasn't sure. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played this, since I played KSP. All right. Like, I really want to cut one of these chutes, but I don't think I can. Because this thing just makes it go so slow. All right. Beautiful. Now, the next thing I want to do before I move on and integrate this rocket is I want to see if it can handle the 200-kilometer downrange I think I require for the other science project. So we're going to go ahead and bust out some mech jib here. And we're going to change this to, I think, 20, maybe 25. So a 25-degree flight angle at 30%. Let's see what happens. Because the other concern is we have to get 100 kilometers and 200 kilometers downrange. And I don't think we're going to quite make it. No, we're not. Let's see if we make our downrange at least. What I might have to do for that one is set up a second stage and put some spin stabilization on it. You know, we might make the 200. And we might make the 100 because if I remember correctly, it does not have any, it doesn't have a requirement for sounding payload. Okay. All right. That gave me the answer that I was looking for. God, another storm through here tonight. We had one yesterday, too. All right. So we're going to call this medium range suborbital Science. Science. Gonna have to make a new complex for this one. This weighs 15. What if we upped that to 18? No, 17. Now it's got the resources it needs. It'll support 84 engineers, which is kind of nice. Get to it. And now, while that's going, I want to look at those two contracts. Like, I know I have the one, which is what I'm doing right now. But the other one, hundred kilometers and 200 downrange with no sounding payload. So that's actually not a bad thing here. So we might be able to pull that off. I mean, yeah, it's only 35 units of sounding payload, but I think, yeah. All right. Warperino. And we got LC2 to finish. Now okay, now we need to go and integrate this. I gotta look at my budget too. I should be doing okay on my budget, but let's see. I'm doing okay. Not as good as I'd like to be doing, but I'm doing okay. Whole thing costs, if this thing were not tooled, it's going to cost me 9,000 or 41,000 if it's not tooled. If I do tool it, the whole thing is going to cost me 983. Yeah, we're going to do that. And then we will save it again. Let's get it integrate. Yeah, because I'm on the wrong one. Oh, did I not name it? My bad. Unlock those parts. And then there's another one that I can do. I think I'd be able to do it with my other... I need 200 units of sounding payload, though. Maybe. $671 days? Why is... Oh, because I can have 84 engineers, and I can... Okay. Oh man, what does my budget look like? Ouch. 475 days to build this thing. Holy Jesus. But I guess the good news is we're getting science done, or research done. I'm going to wait till I have a little bit more money. Okay. 17% efficiency. So we'll have 60 days left to build the thing. All right. 30 days to roll it out. Gee, many Christmas, y'all. All right. I'm fairly certain this is going to be my last flight tonight. Getting close to the old dinner time and all that good stuff. Actually, not getting close to the old dinner time, but I have other things that I need to take care of. Okay, so we're going to change this back to 90 because we're going straight up with this, and I goofed on the freaking time of day again. All right. I want to observe this because I forgot to make them set them into a waiting status again. I want to observe this. Try completing some sounding payload missions that'll increase. Okay. All right. All right. In three, two, one, bye. Doing good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've always been kind of a dive into it type of guy. Um, you know, I I've played with Ferrum a little bit, not that much. So I had a good idea of what I was getting myself into because I know Ferrum changes everything about the game. But like I said, I have not played in 3 or 4 years now, maybe even longer. All right, 119, and I believe that's where we need to be. Yep. Let's go ahead and open up. Oh, yeah, this is the wrong one. I was thinking this was something completely. I was thinking this was the biological sample. I was like, let's open it up. All right, let's get some science. Yeah, actually, I actually started playing RP1 probably about, oh, a week ago. And the first thing I did was jump in on the tutorials and following the wiki, and I really like it. It really helped me understand a lot. Okay, here we go. We're at 5,000, 1,000 once again, which I'm okay with. Although, uh, well, I'm going to get the science for this. Don't believe how many think it's just another mod pack that doesn't require some advice. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, okay, well, I definitely goofed on this one. I put the wrong freaking part. I grabbed the wrong contract. I grabbed the biological sample contract. And I have the film camera on board. But I'll get some science out of it, so I can't complain too much. I can't believe I did that. It landed in the ground! Yeah, I got a little bit of science out of it. Alright. Well, I can't. I'm blown away that I did that. Absolutely blown away. I needed the bio experiment for this one. So what we will do is we will grab you. You are already pretty much configured with a couple of small exceptions. It also needs, this one needs 35 units of sounding material. Oh, lordy. Right, let's see. Yeah, still not horrible. "35 units, small biological experiment." I think this one should be okay to run as is. Bring up the contract just to verify it. Not that I don't need that up. What am I doing? As long as I can get my 100. Oh, yeah. And I know it'll come back, so. Actually, let me go ahead and let me recalculate the trajectory of the mass with the new equipment for the parachutes. Always building 2 or 3 of the same rocket in a queue to compensate engine failures. That's not a bad idea. I didn't think about that. Have a good one. All right, my man. Thank you so much for the tips, for the advice, and I hope to see you again soon. Fly safe and check your staging. Yes, sir. All right. This one is good to go. And we can just go ahead and unlock that. What needs to be tooled? Hmm. Oh, the sounding tank. All right, now I need to remove uh 17. There we go. 30 days. And a 1-day rollout. Ooh, this one had a little bit of an issue, but I think it recovered well enough. I'm going to get a very odd orbit. Or orbital trajectory. That's for sure. I think I can get 200 downrange with this thing. And if I have that kind of a launch angle next time, I can actually get 200 downrange with this sounding rocket. So this one should deploy at 1,500 if I remember correctly. Here's the 1,000. Maybe I did it at 15 and 2, or 15 and 1. Beautiful. What did we get out of it? Got another 5 science. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Well, now we can start looking into some other research because there are some other things that we need. We don't need satellite era electronics yet. I don't think we need these yet either. I think we're good with where we're at. What I would like to do, however, is move up to early material science because that gives us some even stronger and lighter and cheaper tanks. Plus efficiency for my engineers. So I think we're just going to jump right into that following what we currently have going. Okay, mission control. Now I can do the film return. But the one thing about that particular one that I did, I think I have, um, yes, I do. Let's simulate this and see exactly or let's see if we can get where we need to get. Um, I'm fairly certain that we can. Let's do 20 degrees at 35%. Engine just flamed out. Twenty at 35. Nope. I think we need a little bit of a stronger rocket. Or hmm. I have one that can do this job, but it is some massive overkill. Let's take a look at my engines. What do we have? I have the A4 now. But I think the RD100 just absolutely kills 263 kilonewtons in the atmosphere, a 203 ISP compared to 284. Thrust to weight ratio is not listed on here. Thrust to weight ratio in the atmosphere is 30.196. 26. This just seems like it's a better engine. So we're going to try this. But we're going to try it with a different variant, I think. It's a 70-second burn time. There we go. So 70 seconds. And we're currently at 78, so we need 75. So we can go 76. 75.4 works. I just want to test this. I want to see. I just want to see if this can do it. Because I feel like the A4 is a bit of a stronger engine. It has a higher thrust to weight ratio. Has a better ISP. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, but the question is, did I get downrange? I'm fairly certain I got downrange. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we got downrange. We got our height. So, yeah, the A4 is in its initial configurations. Now, the upgraded versions of said rockets, I think the A4 is inferior to the other one, to the RD-10. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Um, let's see what I need. Do I need to tool anything? Yes. Oh, wrong pad. Okay. Well, that worked out beautifully. We're still in on good good track here. Ah, so that's how you do that. Nice. Okay, never mind. I don't want to do that. Not right now, anyway. All right. Go ahead and fast forward time till this is built. And actually, now that I've got some money, I'm going to. Okay, you're maxed. There we go. Going to get some good science out of this one too, because we're going to have all of the experiments and all the stuff and things, and yeah. Okay, let's turn on the science cores. Autopilot. And let's go. We're in good shape here. $190, and our downrange should be fine. Our downrange is more than fine. Oh, yeah. Can I get 400 with this? Holy. I can get 400 with this. I like it. Well, I have no payload on this one, so. But I can also get 2,200 meters per second with this design too. Oh crap! Oh, it's not good. Okay. You got 2 samples. So we got some okay science with this one again. I think we'll be in good shape. I kind of want to bank science right now. I don't want to go overboard until I figure out where we're going to be. like until we figure out like what we're gonna need. Because the one thing that really concerns me is making sure that I have science have the research in the right order for if I can get out of these next contracts. If I can get out of these two programs, I got 4 science out of that. It's not horrible. Like for example, if I get out of suborbital research, which I'm only 1 mission away from that, and then when I get to my next one, um, what I'm going to need. Like my next one is going to be probably early satellites, and these are different things that I need to look at. So I'm going to hold off on researching anything else at the moment. So which one is the next one I need? It's this one. Advanced suborbital. 140 kilometers with a biological sample, 200 units of sounding payload. And there is no. Oh, this is where I need a surface speed of over 2,200 meters per second. Okay. All right. I'm going to pause here and I'll be back in just a few minutes. I need to step away for just a little bit. All right, we are back. I know you missed me. All right. So, what do we got? We have another contract to do, right? Right. Wait, what do I have? Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah. Advanced biological science, 2,200 meters per second, 140 kilometers, 200 units of sounding payload. I am fairly certain we can do it with this last rocket that we just launched. It doesn't need to go downrange, which is a bonus. We just need to add 200 units of a sounding payload to the craft. So let's do that with a tank. It needs to be high pressure. And it needs to be 1.3. Right? Right. And oh yeah. Okay. Built a VAB, sounding payload 200 units, advanced biological capsule, which is the wrong one. We need to pull that off and grab this one. Oh yeah, this is the tiny one. I forgot about that. This is the one that we want, I think. This may not work, but I'm going to try it anyway. I have to make some adjustments to this. What is this? 700 meters. 700 millimeters, yeah. Nope. We'll do this a couple of times. That way we can make sure that that's all set. Okay. I don't think this has a 65-second runtime. Now this may not even work, but I'm willing to give it a shot. I may not even need these, but we'll try it. Like I said, this probably will not do what I want it to do. But I have to give it the old college try. Okay. That tells me that the wings are too small. Well, this is definitely going to get me nothing. So, I have another plan. That'll work. And then we need sounding payload of 200 units. And we can there we go. This one should get it. I need 2,200 meters, 140 kilometers, if I remember correctly. 2,200 meters per second, 140 kilometers. Biological sample, payload. Got it. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. What? Oh, yeah, staging is all screwed up again. $75 seconds. We need more. Hmm. 284, 31.29. 70 seconds. Let's see what this does. Why did that do that? Oh, because I added the new engine. That's it. Oh, I have to maintain 2200 at 140 kilometers. Okay. That is a small problem. Well, unfortunately, I don't have. Oh, here we go. Okay, I have configurations now. Right? 75? 85 seconds. So 90 seconds is what I need. This is a shot in the dark. Well, first of all, my fins are in the wrong spot. This one will do it. Okay. I'm happy with it. Oh, need a new launch complex. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and integrate this thing. Probably need to make a purchase for some tooling. Oh yeah. All right, we're going to kind of do a little bit of moving around, I guess you could say. So Launch Complex 2 is not doing anything currently, right? Right. 118 days. One is not doing anything at all. I think I can go ahead and dismantle one. There we go. There we go. Huh? Yep. Okay. Make sure all the science is running. Okay. We need 2,200 meters per second. We need 140 kilometers. We got him. We actually have an apoapsis of 479 kilometers. We're going to be up here a while. All right, we're going back down. All we got to do is land this thing, and this particular program is complete and a success. Good chute deployment. Good. And splashdown. That, I believe, ladies and gentlemen, completes the suborbital research program that we have been working on. Got 6 science out of that. Uncrewed speed record. Suborbital trajectory and return. Leader unlocked. Leader unlocked. LC efficiency increases. Due to improved technology, the minimum efficiency for launch complexes is now at 13%. And the following complexes had efficiency raised to that level. Launch Complex 2. That's my medium range. First low space biological experimentation. Uncrewed speed record of 2,000 meters per second. Uncrewed altitude record of 180 kilometers. First low space film return. Uncrewed altitude record of 250. First advanced biological suborbital experiment again. Program complete. We've achieved the objectives set forth in the suborbital research program, and it can now be completed in the administration building. So we're going to go do that first. And honestly, if I let this run, if I keep this going while I finish up early rocket development, we'll get a good influx of funding. I think we're going to do that. So we still have 2 downrange contracts to finish, both of which are a little tedious. But we can also do these now too. Yeah, we can redo all of these if we wanted to. Like this one, we could do 75 units of payload to 130 kilometers. I mean, that's easy enough. But I want to. We've got time, I think. Let me double check the time on this one. Yeah, we've still got quite a few years to finish this. So let's take a look and see what. I mean, I think we can start this kind of stuff now too. I'm actually going to warp up a little bit so that we can make a little bit of extra money here. Now I can hire some engineers. Um, Crap. I screwed that up. Can I undo? No, I cannot. Might as well finish this one off. Okay. All right. This one is going to be a bit of a challenge. But with some of our newer technology, it may not be that big of an issue. But we're about to find out. All right, let's grab an avionics core. Underneath that, we're going to put a tank. And under that, we're going to put an engine. Hello, Ator. And we're going to use the U1250. We're then going to add an interstage. And then we're going to put another core down, another avionics core. Then we're going to do another tank. This isn't for sounding. Actually, we're going to do this a little differently. We're going to do this, then this, then this. What year am I in? The mid 50s. Then we're going to put a boat tail. And under that boat tail, we are going to place, well, we're going to configure this for 2 nodes before I forget. What contract? 3,000. 3K downrange. That's all I have left is 3 and 5K. Let's start with the A4 on this. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I thought about that. I want to try. I want to try building it from scratch. I've already done the tutorial like 2 or 3 times off stream, and so I'm just trying to do it all from scratch at this point. You know what? I don't want the A4. I didn't want the A4 for this one. I wanted the RD100, but I wanted the 101. Yeah, I realized I had the wrong one. Okay. This is going to be HP. Now I need this has a what? 85-second burn. All right, 85-second burn. Did I say that? Is that right? Is that what I said? That's what I said. Oh, yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. I mean, yeah, I can turn it up, but all right. An 85-second burn. So what I'm going to do is we're going to kick this up to 64 seconds. And then what I'm going to do on this one is the same thing, but it's going to be a smooth cone. The top is 0. Yeah, 1.4. This also needs to be 1.4. So 1.4, let's say times 3 is 6.2. Wait, is that right? Did I just math fail? 4.2. Okay. Now we're at 79 seconds, and I believe that's where we need to be, right? 70, 83 seconds. Okay. So 88 seconds is what we need total. Did I fill this? Yeah, I did. Okay, so that's that piece. Now, let's see. This needs a high pressure tank, and it's got a 56-second burn time. Okay. That's almost it. Wait. Yeah. I'm going to have to hot stage it. 56, 61 seconds. Okay. Perfect. Same thing with this. This is going to be smooth cone. Top is going to be 0. Bottom is going to be 900, which means I can leave it just like that. Then we're going to add a little spin stabilization to it. staging looks okay. So this fires off. This hot stages. Breaks off, these fire. Yeah, I'm liking it. Now we just have one little thing we have to tackle, and I absolutely hate doing this, so I have some numbers. I just gotta find them. Here they are. I kind of cheat on this. I do this by number. I have it written down, so 1.25, 2.115, 0.05, 0.95, 0.1, and 0.100. I just don't like the way that interstage fairing looks. Or not fairing. I just don't like the way that engine housing looks. I mean, it'll work. Okay. Let's see what we can get out of this. No. Oh, I forgot to configure the avionics. All right, this one's going to be near Earth. Controllable mass is going to be about 24 tons. And I'm going to need about 500 units of EC. Okay. There we go. This one's going to be a science core. And it only needs about 200 maybe? And then I want to experiment. Do I have any new ones yet? Oh, I have a mass spectrometer now. Haha. Oh. Okay. So the premise behind this is this thing takes off, burns as long as it can, and this thing will launch beyond that. And it'll launch it in a to keep it stabilized by spinning it really fast. So let's simulate this. Change that to 20 degrees, back to where it was. Staging looks good. Let's bring up the contract. Let's see what happens. Go ahead and speed through since it's just a simulation. Oh no, did it flame out? Why didn't it stage? Oh! Wait, interesting. Oh, I know why. Because I told it to stop at stage 2 from previous missions. Okay. There's our 140. Whoa, mama. Okay. Fuel stabilization. We're going to have to not time accelerate this because the physics really screwed with that thing. So the first stage we can time accelerate, but the rest of it, no, 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 no. High, high dynamic pressure caused a 56.1 reduction in normal engine reliability. Consider lighting the engine on the ground or higher up in the atmosphere. Too much dynamic pressure. Okay. So what we can do is change the angle of the trajectory angle, maybe. No. I'm going to slow it down a little bit. There it goes. Okay. Well, this is definitely getting up there. All right, let's see how far we can get with this. Now that we've burned it out, I can go ahead and speed this up a little bit. Although, I think we had a failure. Yeah, we got performance loss, so we may not get what we... I mean, we've got the distance, or the altitude, that's for sure. But did we get the distance? We did not. And that's because of that angle, that entry angle. We're too steep. So let's go back to this. And see if that pressure failure was a fluke. Okay, we're gonna let that run. And we're still kind of steep off of our preferred entry or preferred angle, but the engine is also not losing performance either. All right, that's a full flame out. That's good. I still don't think we're there though. No, we're only going to get 2,000 out of this, I think. Yeah, we're not even going to get 2,000. Okay. This does have another. Wait. This engine does have another configuration. Burns a little stronger, a little longer. I goofed on that. It burns for 56 seconds. So I actually need to let it burn for a minute and a second. Right? Right. 60 seconds. So 65 seconds is what I need to let it burn. 65.8. Beautiful. I love it. Let's do it. What? hell's happening? Oh, I know what's happening. For some reason, the A4, or the RD100, is in the ground. Look at that. I'll even kick it up just a little bit more. What is going on? All right, let's just use a clamp as opposed to a crossfeed. I think we're going to have to. For some reason, this is not sitting right. Oh, the engine flamed out. Of course it did. Nope, I think it's only going to get 2,000 again. If that. Ah, the engine flamed out. That's what happened. Yep. All right. Let's try something a little different. It's not necessarily something I want to do, but we'll try it. MR two-stage. All right. Let's try this one. Number one, it's a little bit more aerodynamically sound. A little bit of roll correction. And flame out. Let's see what this baby does. Well, we're already 100, 200, 300, 360 kilometers in a higher inclination, apoapse, than our previous runs. So let's take a look at. Oh, yeah, this is going to make it. That's it right there. Can we make it 4 here? No. Kaboom, 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 kaboom. But it made it. It made it. That's what frickin' matters. And then what we can do is we can do some extra science contracts because we have those other contracts to do different things, um, so that we can. That's what we can do. All right. Get some more science. The bad thing is I don't think I have an LC that can support this. We're gonna call this. Eh. Whoops. I think what I'll start doing is we'll start using this vehicle minus the top as our insertion vehicle for the longer runs. 101 days to do this. And that is probably because how's my schedule looking? Getting close. We're getting close to our goal. It's 1957 right now. Now what I'll do is I'll take over to Launch Complex 4 and I will max them all out. Wait, where is everyone assigned? There. Okay, you're on LC4. Good. Okay. What? Where is it? Did it not integrate? There it goes. 70 days. We're in 1957, so we're on track. Wait, we're in 1957. Wait, yeah. Okay, so this program ends in 1960. Okay, all right. Okay, she's rolled out. I am going to launch this because I am convinced that it will survive. The arrow B may give me, because I'm using the arrow B for the second stage, but I'm convinced that it'll work. Okay, I'll be back. All right, I am back, and we are still flying here. Let's go ahead and speed this up, shall we? Oh, the mass spectrometer takes a while, doesn't it? Let's see how far in it gets. And kaboom, which I expected that to happen. We should have got a decent amount of science from that, though. At least 5 or 6 points, I would assume. Yep. Nope. All right, let's take a look at our messages. More leaders. Contract is complete. Uncrewed 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 meters per second, 500 kilometers, 750, 3,000 kilometers, and beautiful. Now we have to work on the big one. Okay, so I cannot do any more science right now. I have 3 points, nothing I can do. There is nothing that I can get. That requires 7, that requires 7, 7, 9, 8, 7, 6. I mean, I guess I could do the supersonic stuff. I could start working on the plane stuff. Because I am going to have to get to the plane stuff eventually if I want to do crewed missions. So I guess we'll start with this. Oh, I don't have enough science for that one. I don't like flying planes in Kerbal Space Program. I just want to say that for the record. Okay, all right. Well, we have this one here sitting here doing nothing. What did that one have on it? I can't remember what that actually had on it. This one had the advanced biological capsule. Okay. So here's this one. 200 units of payload. 2,800 meters per second. I think we pushed that. We also have a couple of other ones that we can do. But to be fair, we need to start this one. We're almost there. We are almost there. And I think what we may need to do is put a third stage on this. The other option is to build it with a stronger engine. Let's see that. It's got a burn time of 52 seconds. This might actually just work. Because we were, what, almost 3,000. Because we're almost 900 kilometers, which is a lot higher up. All right, that's a no-go. What else can we do? Actually, $60 seconds, so 65 seconds is what we need. That's 6,112 meters per second at delta V, and I think we only needed what, 5,000? Let me double check that real quick. Maybe a little bit different pitch. Oh, we're going to do this again, are we? All right, let's change final path flight angle. We wanted it. Let's try 45 degrees. That'll shoot us out there. My angle's a little off. Not by much. Nope. Hmm. Now, maybe the 102? How long does the 102 burn? 83 seconds. If it's just a matter of upgrading one engine, I mean, Still too steep. I'm pretty sure it's too steep still. Yeah. Let's see. So I think I'm going to need about almost 7,000 meters of delta V. We're going to build a new one. How am I going to do this? Wish I had stringer tanks. They'd be lighter. I have an idea. I'm going to put it in an AJ-10 configuration. The Aerobee is a strong little rocket. It really freaking is. And this thing gets 52 seconds of burn, which is right where it is. Okay, perfect. And we'll give it This one we're going to give a little bit of aerodynamics. I have a thought that if we can keep this thing in line, and then we will put we're going to keep these straight. So that gives us 2,300. We need more. Oh, wait. 53, 50, so you got 57 seconds of delta V. And it'll give us around 2440. Okay. Now we'll put an interstage on there. And then the next one is going to be, whoops, with a tank. And the engine is going to be an A6. Because I think the A6 is pretty strong. Or the LR. This is a pressure fed, I think. And this runs for how long? 65 seconds, so we can set it to run to 70 seconds. That's 65 meters, 6,500 meters per second at delta V. Whoa. I know the Veronique is a pretty decent engine. Nope. This runs for 45 seconds. That's 6,300 meters per second at delta V. I am fairly certain that this will work. Of course, I've been fairly certain about a few different ones, but you know. Okay. Almost forgot to do this. So 1.3 times 3 is 4.9. No, it's not. It's 3.9. Twenty-two tons. 28 tons. Okay. Experiments. Turn them all on. I don't think. I mean, I'll get what I can. Okay, yeah, I can't do those anyway. Um, this will be my last attempt at this one for the night because it's getting late. Sixty-one thousand meters per second of delta V might be enough. I guess we'll just have to find out. I don't think it's going to be enough. I just want to throw that out there. And I think we're going to do ascent guidance a little differently this time. No, we're not. I'm going to change this a little bit. Let's see what happens. Okay, so I was wrong. I was thinking that keeping not not having the fins or the spin motors um, to spin stabilize. I should have known better. Ah, it's nominal. What happened? Do I have the staging? Do I have stop at stage again? No, I do not. Just a fluke. I don't think this is going to get it either, but I think we might get closer. No. We didn't get quite as far as the last one. Okay. Well, I am going to have to stop it here. Um, I'm going to do some research and see if I can figure out the best way of doing this. And see if we can get this sorted out. We'll go ahead and go with this. We'll call it work in progress 5K. What I may actually have to do is a 3-stage on this. Like take my 2-stage and put a TIM underneath it. The biggest thing is I think I need lighter tanks, and I don't get those until I get into stringers, which, wait a minute. Hold the phone. I just want to look at something real quick. I'm still leaving, but I just need to look at something real quick because I think I may have figured this out. I forgot. I have better tanks now. I have stringer tanks, which are lighter. Oh, I kind of want to finish this now, but I'm not going to. I just wanted to look at that real quick. We'll be back in the morning probably. I'm starting to get this sorted out now, and I'm really starting to figure things out, and I'm enjoying it, and I'm having fun, and that's what matters. And we are going to save this as me, as Cybermind. It's 1957. We have 3 years left to finish this program. And we'll keep go even if we get this before 1950, before 1960. We can still do the smaller contracts. So, all right, guys, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye.